Ugh. Hello, hello everyone. My throat kinda act up right before I hit the unmute. How very bad timing. Which, I guess, in terms of bad timings and good timings, some stuff happened today. In terms of like updates on like stuff around me, with me, and maybe stuff out of my control. But I guess maybe start good news first, I guess. So something I've been waiting a while for finally arrived. So yay. Like I was getting a little bit worried because their usual like closing time for it ends tomorrow, but they finally delivered. Also, hello, Mr. Missing. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that one commission that I had, they actually finally delivered. I'm like, yay! So that's very good. So hopefully sometime December, like I can show stuff. Hopefully. I mean, I'll aim to at least get it used before the end of the year. That's for sure. So yeah, I mean, because again, I was getting worried because usually with Skeb, the moment it hits their usual like expiration date, that's like not a good sign. So he was 1 day away from hitting the expiration, so cutting it close there, my guy. And in terms of the slightly negative, uh, so there was this place where I was hoping would be like a new, easier to access arcade to me that released. And they're like, oh, arcade, and it's not even the worst. Okay, maybe worst branch is harsh, but it's not the branch. Like, it wasn't the branch that usually didn't have the rhythm games. So there was already like some excitement between me and some friends. And like, oh yay, another place, another option. But when we checked the arcade, and arcade in this case is a very generous term. The arcade only had like gacha machines and some kiddie rides, and I'm just like, why? Like, why? I actually wonder if these arcade machines that only have gacha machines actually pay can sustain the amount that needs to be paid for them to be in the location. Because I'm like, I don't think that many people use train games here. Like, I know in Japan people use a lot of train games, but I can't imagine here locally. Like, especially not enough to you know pay for the fee that establishments usually have to pay like a mall to be somewhere. So, in one way, yay, I'm not gonna be spending a lot of money there. But also two, damn, I wish I could have been spending money there. Because I want to play rhythm games, but the nearest one is kind of far. So, I was hoping this one was going to be an even nearer option, but no, it was not. But yeah, I mean, in terms of like new stuff, that was it today. I mean, there were some other new stuff that happened, but that one's a bit more personal, so I won't be sharing that one. But not the best news for that one. Nothing too like, you know, not life or death, but quite unfortunate still. So, in a way, I'm looking forward to playing this so I can actually like feel a little bit better. And also, and kind of like in line with what Alan Wake does about like, the idea of like blurring between fiction and reality. One thing I did, like, I guess the algorithm was like pumping it up because I saw it had a decent number of views. Because I watched a video that was talking about uh, the movie Borat and the other movies they made, which I was not aware that apparently that movie, the major, like almost 99% of the people in the movie were not actors. It was literally like they were filming a prank which encompassed the span of a movie. So if someone said something bad, if someone said something good, if someone said like something funny, or like there was fighting, like those were apparently like genuine reactions to the people reacting to what Borat was doing, which I'm like, that's crazy. And yeah, that apparently explains why it was so long since Borat 1 versus Borat 2, because when he tried to do the recording of that again, people recognized that he was Borat. So, the the candidness of the recording was lost. So yeah, so that's why it's like he literally waited years so people would forget about Borat, so then he could film the sequel. Which I'm like, that's so wild because, like, you know, that sounds so risky. Especially, well, I mean, to be fair, that's why they did say they're not gonna be making another Borat in the franchise, because apparently when they were filming it in 2020, there were situations he was in where maybe because of how the climate is, that yeah, they feared for their life because they're like, oh, people are, you know, like, I'm not generalizing to everyone, but there are people that get more openly offended after a lot of recent things. We all can't deny that. So there were definite times where apparently when they were recording for the second Borat that they were like, oh shit, I might I might get hurt or die. So like, I have a vision for my movies, but I don't think it costs my life. Which is unfortunate because, I guess kind of shows off how much things have changed since the first Borat movie. Which, I mean, I remember watching part of the first Borat movie. I didn't watch the second movie. But after seeing that, maybe I should. Because here's the thing, again, with the Borat movie and stuff like those. And I think we all experience this sometimes, especially with like hyper comedy stuff sometimes. Sometimes it just hurts our soul seeing the events happening out. Like, like something so, like, maybe not cringe, but like you can't look. It's just such an embarrassing situation. Like, I think that's what the Borat movie was a lot. But then again, it's like, you know, with the people not being actors, it lended to an air of like truthfulness to the people reacting to said cringy behavior. But I also wonder about, like, after hearing that though, like the legal logistics of people not being actors but being in the movie. Because, if they did, let's just say, some things that weren't very flattering, you know, it, and then they're put in a movie unknowingly, and wouldn't that damage their, like, image to other people, aka isn't that like grounds for suing, like, invasion of privacy or something like that, like not knowing that they're being filmed. Because I mean, yes, like, I actually don't even know how they like hid the fact that they're being filmed, because it's like, again, the people aren't actors, so a lot of the reactions are candid actors. I mean, actions. So I'm just like, were they all hidden cameras? Were they? Did they let them know? Because I feel they wouldn't let them know, because, that defeats the purpose of the Borat movies. Also, hello, Ku. You'll film me? No! Don't film me! Please. I mean, to be fair, I like how I am on here. I'm regularly off here, so it's not like you're gonna find anything new. But yeah, searching for some of those people, I'm just like, after. I mean, who knows? Maybe they never saw the movie Borat, so they wouldn't know. But for those who were in the movie and then they watched the movie Borat, would they, like? I feel if they said some bad stuff, they would have been mad. It's like, I can't believe you filmed me and put me in a movie for the world to see. Like the whole logistics about that. Like, so much to the point where, like, how you know it was literally like candid situations. Like, apparently when they were filming the first movie, the police was called on them like 90 times. Which I'm like, oh my god, people were not, people could not tolerate you. Well, I mean, accurate. Because again, some people could not tolerate the Borat movie either. Literally dying of cringe. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I need to hit the lock button. I'm not BRBing yet, but it just started. But yeah, I mean, I was watching that a while ago, which, I mean, honestly fascinating that it's like they knew they knew how they wanted to film the movie, but they knew just these prank situations wasn't going to be enough. That they realized that they needed a storyline to go through the entire story. So kind of just shows that while yeah they had a vision, they did know what is required to actually make something be actually watchable. So I don't know, maybe one day I'll go rewatch the Borat movie and then the second one. I feel I'll die inside as I watch the movie, but I must broaden my horizons, I guess. Because I guess when I think of remember something that I'm like I literally had to keep pausing the show when I watched it. It was like Watamote, that anime from before. Like I could not, I was dying so much inside watching that anime. Like I could feel the embarrassment was so bad. I could feel it exuding from the show towards me and out of me. Like that, the situations, they're just so like, please kill me now. You never watched Borat? Well, I mean, time to add that to your list of many long list of movies you need to watch. But yeah, I mean, I'll watch that too one day. I mean, like, I feel like I did watch the first Borat movie, but I think I just blanked it from my mind, just because I couldn't live with the like secondhand embarrassment. Movies are too long. Excuse me. Don't you watch like YouTube videos for a super long amount of time? Just imagine it's like one long YouTube video. Easy. But yeah, I mean, and honestly, like, there are a bunch of movies I do want to watch. Like, again, Borat's now in the picture. I'm kind of getting nostalgia because that channel also made a movie about Saw, so I'm like, shit, I kind of want to rewatch the first Saw. And then Lighthouse, I wanted to watch that, among a few other things. But having to pay full attention for 90 minutes? Well, here's the thing though, if you're watching it at home, legally, you can pause the movie still. It's not like you're in a movie house. Also, I should probably at least, continue and then, like, I can talk from in the game. But yeah, I mean, honestly, fascinating stuff that what some people do to the lengths they go to for their movies. How some people, like, I forget who it was. I think it was like, not 100% sure, but I think it was like Christian Bale, where there was one movie he did where he literally like starved himself so he could get the body that was fitting for the movie, like where he had to be like super thin, almost to the extent that he's malnourished. Which I'm like, damn man, that's dedication. Hmm? I do not like the fact that there's. Oh, I think it's just the leaves blowing in the wind. Okay. Also, do let me know as always if the game audio is good. I'm going to assume it is fine for now. Ah! Ah, shit. Whoops. I was not expecting to fight something the moment I start. Also, crossbow bolt. Please tell me you're here somewhere. I panic fired that crossbow bolt. I deserve that. Or on the map? Yeah, no crossroad, unfortunately. Then, and here I thought I was prepared for whatever's. Like I thought I was. Line! No! You do not say you're updating now. Line literally popped up on my monitor. It's like, do you want to update Line now? I'm like, please. How much? God, how many shots do you need, dog? That one dog alone is single-handedly like ruining my economy. Like, damn pets. Pets are always so expensive. No, it's like you gotta food, you gotta get their food, you gotta get their toys, you gotta bathe them too, buy their, they need special shampoo. What, can't use human shampoos? So peaky. Also, hello. There are 200 total vehicles in the factory consisting of they're making me do math again? I just started, they can't make me do math. Each car has 4 wheels, each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? There are 200 total vehicles in the factory. You know what? It's time. We have to we have to bring us out again. I was not expecting to have to go here already. So it said there are 200 vehicles. There are 200 vehicles. There are cars which has 4 wheels. There are bicycles which has 2. We are looking at 754 wheels. There are 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in there? Uh, uh, wait. I feel I just want to brute force this, because it's like, because if we say all 4 8, because if we say all 200 vehicles are cars, then that means there are 800 wheels. That's assuming we say all vehicles in the factory are cars. So I'm thinking like from here we have to minus an amount. Actually, wait, minus 754. So 146. So there are 46 extra wheels right now. So if there are 46 extra wheels, 46 divided by 2, which is 23, so 200 cars minus 23 is 177? Wait, 77. 3, 0, 2. Yes. Yes? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. So 177? God, I'm a genius. I was spitballing that, but it worked. I'll take it. Why did I have to wake up and do math? Why? Also, I don't. Did something change? I feel like the water wasn't here, or rather, I feel like the water was covering here last time I streamed, but now it's not. Oh, I was on this side of the woods, not this side. And that's why there were dogs on this side of the I mean, why there were dangers on this side? Because I crossed. I forgot. Mm-mm. Freaking. Oh wait, I didn't read the message inside. Since I recall, there is going to be a guy complaining about math problems again. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols. More graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Okay, they did not. They did not complain about the puzzles this time. Though every time one of these things has a puzzle, a part of me is actually thinking like maybe those were written by Ilmo because Ilmo likes puzzles based on the what happened in Coffee World last time. And you know, Ilmo is part of the Cult of the Tree, which I guess actually given that, I do want to mention like that's not good. Come on. Because Ilmo is like, you know, you don't know what you're doing. So I'm just like, oh, come on. They saw me all the way from there. Where are you coming from? I know you're headed this way. Okay, maybe. But yeah, but I feel like there's more to this than is directly seen. Like I don't think Ilmo is a bad guy. Like they probably know what's happening with Alan, and then maybe from their perspective, I think they're thinking like, oh, we're going to save Bright Falls from the darkness, and the main catalyst of the darkness doing its thing is Alan. So how do we get rid of the problem? We get rid of Alan. Like I can kind of see that line of thinking for them to like for Ilmo to do the actions that he's doing. I mean, who knows? Maybe they're right. Like, to stop this, maybe they just need to get rid of Alan. I. Ah! Can you not be in the water? You're literally under the water! Maybe if I go farther, they'll just ignore me. Yeah, they can't mess with me as I'm looking at this. Hopefully. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Mm-hmm. I never actually really thought too much about this, but I feel there is some significance though about the character leaving these of using a lunch boxes. Because very very childlike thing to do. So is Saga's child the one leaving these? Like I don't see how she would be able to, but it also kind of like makes sense that that would be something that maybe her child would do. And also the messages sound kind of cutesy. If there was only one message that kind of like made me feel like it could not be the child, was that one lunchbox that had the fan fiction, and I'm like, kid, you're too young for this kind of fan fiction. Also, I can't pass through them. I think one of the notes was like a story about he came back at a weird time. I mean, is it weird? I was trying to talk about how like one of the lunch boxes, because I'm speculating that Saka's child is the one leaving them. But one of the lunch boxes had a message in there talking about like a zombie apocalypse, and then like the main character was getting saved by someone, and they're like, oh my god, I got saved by this person. But then it's like, oh, out of nowhere your previous childhood friend comes out, who is also not yet bitten by the zombies, to be like, now I have to choose between the two of these. Oh shit, that's a party. Hello. It's like they heard me talking about fan fiction. They wanted to listen in. It's like, no, please, that's not the crowd I'm usually into.
Play cards.
Huh? Really? Really?
More copy coming right up.
Okay, okay, okay. Ah! Get away! Okay, this might be. Oh, that didn't get rid of him. That's not good. Okay, that's better. And now where's you? Really? Really? The bolt somehow turned into pistol ammo. I mean, cool, but also I prefer a bolt. Please, not another one. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's one thing I never did before, and I don't know if you guys did that. The whole, writing fan fiction. Because, I mean, I could be wrong when I say this statement, but would you say a lot of fan fiction is like wish fulfillment and or self-indulgence? Because I mean, the material in it doesn't always have to be like risque stuff, but I wouldn't put it past people going to that, because if you're gonna write something, then you might as well write something, a little spicy. Also, I see some. Ah! Do I wouldn't say no quite a bit. Ah! You're distracting me. Ah! Ooh! Wait! 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 Hey, I mean, just because I said I don't write fanfiction doesn't mean I don't know about it. Oh, damn these people. Chill! Ah! Oh shit! Ouch, really? What? That didn't count to hit any. I'm so dead. My arrow bolt is just there. It's just on him.
Shadow ship.
Ah! Oh shit. Damn. They told me like, please stop pretending that you don't know about fanfiction. But I don't. I only recently learned about fanfiction sites. Like, blame the YouTubers and the VTubers for me realizing that people had so many sites about those stuff. Also, wait, all the way back here? Oh god, it actually owned. Noted. It only remembers from where you last saved. Okay, I think it's time to take out the shotgun. I was not expecting to have this much resistance here. Oh, hello, hello, other dog. I guess you're now both going together. Ah! Okay, that works. Are you down? You're not down. Doggo, come here. Just get. There we go. Okay, and at least this time I do not need to do math. I already did the math. It's like I studied the test in advance. Actually, doing that though, it reminded me of one kind of like weird-ish way one of my teachers went about doing some like tests, like mock tests, cause one of our teachers liked doing weekly mock tests. But the thing is, it was always like limited to a chapter, and you could like it wasn't open book, but you could write down keywords onto a paper and then like have that with you during the test. And I'm just like, huh? Like that's such a weird middle ground way of handling like open notes. Cause you know they're like
Another Alex Casey lunchbox.
they're like super quick tests, like 10 questions or stuff like those. But like I don't, you know, when I hear see tests like those though, it's just like they're testing you on like at that point it's like they're testing you just on memory or recognition on what are important terms, but it never felt like you were really learning the topic anymore for doing that.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time.
What do you mean only
Had she
now
just not
Saga
noticed before?
realized that?
Or had the weapon changed somehow?
She clearly was not she clearly did not read the instructions on the crossbow. Maybe that's what that thing was like, that the way that teacher was doing mock tests was doing. It's like, you know, are you pretending to read? Did you actually read the instruction manual? And it's like, well, see, this is what happens when you don't read the instruction manual. You make decisions like Saga does. Where you could have easily been always having the 2 bolts on your crossbow, but it took someone to point it out to you, and I'm like, god damn it. Also, are they gonna be here?
Faces.
Okay, that's a good shot. Ah! Okay, I didn't know the draw thing has a duration. Now I know. Now I know. Does she reload both? She reloads both. Okay, that's good to know. Crossbow bolt over here? No, I just lost the other crossbow bolt. That's fine. But yeah, I guess I should be wary about that other area. Like, I'll literally just toss a flare at them if they're like being super dodgy like that. Because I mean, okay, now I do have a lot more pistol rounds, so I'm definitely like more open to the idea of just like unloading on them. Yeah, because a while ago I think I was like being a bit too stingy with my items. Oh. Okay. Nice, we got rid of those big guys. Oh shit! My guy, you just go down. There we go.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Yup. But then that guy took a beating. Okay, there better be something worth it up here for all of that trouble. Oh, a nursery rhyme. Which... Wait, was this the one I did last time? I already did this nursery rhyme. There was no reason for me to come back here, was there? I already got the stuff. Damn it! Yeah, and even the stash here. No, I used so much stuff on them. Well, I mean, that's the enjoyment of this. Just like being thorough. I mean, don't, you know, oh, I was about to say, don't you guys get curious when you walk around the woods? Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't think I would have wanted to see random people when I walk around the woods anyway.
Cauldron like general store.
Oh, I hear someone else talking. Ah! I hate that guy. And you're actually still alive? Ouch, come on. Ooh, there we go. Stop running.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Nah, it feels like guys are getting super tanky recently.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Alright, gonna get to a left turn. Oh wait, is this is this more of their fan fiction? Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't worry, miss. I've got this. That was terrible. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast! The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. Damn! Did you kick someone's elderly cane before? Why would you use that analogy? I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me, and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. So yes, I see we found more of their fan fiction. No, it's like, though, obviously there's a lot of fan fiction still, like fantasy tropes and stuff like that. But is there fan fiction on like modern settings? Like what? Is there like some Instagram fan fiction or like TikTok fan fiction, where you like meet up with your favorite creator or something like that?
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news.
I mean,
The less I knew about him, the better.
I mean, they're kind of drunkards, so maybe the mom was just being paranoid about you also turning into drunkards. But also, while yes, there are houses there, we must look around. And like one of those stories could just be like, oh, I was taking a walk through a park when I heard someone very loudly, like, recording something on his phone. Like, he didn't have a tripod with him, so he leaned his phone, like, precariously on, like, a ledge. And then, like, they're doing the recording, and it's like, but I noticed the phone was not very stable, expecting it to fall. So I ran for it, and just like fate, as the phone was about to fall, I was just in time to reach the phone, and you pick it up, and it's like, the dude rushes over, like, oh my god, thank you for saving my phone, all my recordings are there. It's like, damn. It's like, I'll be on Pog if it all broke. I don't know if people still use Pog in TikTok. And then you still holding the phone, you're like, you can't help but go through the gallery first. It's like, wait, are you this person? And then what's that? If it's iPhone, what is it? You airdrop some stuff to yourself. It's like, damn, you did all that quickly. Well, that's what you are. That's what happens when you have when you're a stalker. You know these skills.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
These are getting less and less catchy. Like, although, ooh, free donuts? Ooh, I mean, you can buy my vote with a donut. Fan fiction of getting donuts. Someone came up to me with a box. And they're just like, hey, I, like, the donut store only sold in assorted flavors, and I didn't really like this one flavor, but I didn't really have any option. Would you eat it for me? Like, yeah, where are the food fan fictions? Get foods that you don't normally have in your in your area. I say that, but obviously there's donuts in my area. I just want more donuts. Simple as that. Also, hello, Paige, Saga, the nursing home.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of
Visiting
evidence said her
relatives. Yup,
daughter
that
was
sounds like a
dead.
nightmare.
Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Literally living the pirates like, you best be believing in ghost stories, lassie. Yeah, in one. Okay, we gotta get this. Oh wait, we might get another gun, so I'll save the manuscript pages actually. Also, I realize I'm getting some stuff here. Is Thor okay? Wait, what? Thor was about. Oh, right, during the phone call last time. Mm. The story. Oh, for later. Gold stashes. This last one was the one behind the bolt cutter fence, if I recall. Hopefully later on there's also like a place that marks all of the lunchbox locations on your map. No. Locked.
I need bolt cutters.
Oh, but the bolt cutters are on the other side. Probably getting the bolt cutters in here then, if I'm, taking context clues correctly. Old gods.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the. Oh,
Rose?
Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing
You're
by, see the family.
You were in the
bad
diner,
time,
but
is
you're
it?
also
Oh,
helping
no.
here?
I was just, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga.
Wow, that
But
is
Odin
so
and Tor
not
can't see
creepy.
anyone today.
Not finish what you originally were going to say.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
There's no one else.
Sure.
Oh.
They always love visitors. Come on in.
Oh.
Not
Okay,
smart to
there
be
are
outside when
actually
the
other
sun goes down.
visitors. Old folks home, Valhalla, rock around the rocking chair.
I love
makes
the
sense.
architecture.
The Anderson brothers are here.
I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Shush you, girl. Also, hello. There's the Alan Wake poster. I mean, Standy from the first game. I was wondering if she like
And another
gave it away.
lunchbox.
Saga, this way.
A lunchbox in here? Okay, wait. This is Rose leaving these? I mean, it kind of works. Like Rose, the measures were a little bit girly, so Rose being overexcited fits the bill. Now, what I was expecting though. From the best-selling author Alan Wake, Alex Casey. Like the book's just named Alex Casey. Okay. The the typewriter? No, this has to be a different typewriter. Is it? Oh, okay, wait. Lots of reading. Okay. Wake up! Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Just as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine. Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books have become popular? Alan Wake. I've done a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. Oh, you are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Well, writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story. Get inside the head of my characters. Sounds exhausting. And yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite sports? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. People are averse to change. Do you not know that, Alan? So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Oh, is that supposed to be Alan? Damn, rocking the scarf. Wait, how many layers? Wait, sorry, I'm like, that red part is not part of the scarf. So you're wearing a scarf, a shirt, a jacket on top of your jacket, I think, or maybe that's just a crease. But and also, are you wearing glasses? Yeah, you're rocking glasses too. Damn, you were into fashion before. Also, damn. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Oh my god. Just as we were talking about fanfiction a while ago, for those that can also draw, illustrating your fanfiction, like, oh my god, look at the devil horns, Alan, with the blush on his face. No! Also, I'm sorry, is that top one the side profile? No, it can't be. Because I'm just like, is that the Chad? Is that the Chad meme? Although there's no other face to talk back to it. But I'm just like, I'm sorry. Every time I see a side profile now, I'm just like, please, not the Chad meme. Also, I was wondering if you could help me. Long inter. Will serve you pancakes. Ah, yes. I see. Pancake enjoyer here. I can agree. You were my muse all along, Rose. Oh no, not the naughty Alan. No. Also, God, the sparkly eyes. God, if you're powerful enough to both write and draw, you'll be unstoppable. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction? Best Gives him extra life in his eyeballs. Best-selling author sets a new feisty tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works, he's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late night party animal. Draw and write, you mean comic artist? Shit, you're right. They're too powerful. This is why it keeps going for years and years. Them having to literally reboot the worlds because it's like, well shit, we're out. We broke the world too much. It's time to restart it. Gone are the days of the isolated figures hunching over their typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit. Fuck the world and time to make a damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. Aw shit, this screams, I can fix him. This rider is a train full of rage and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Who wrote this article? Damn, it seems like they have the hots for Alan Wake too. That is not the vibe I got from Alan Wake, even from the first game. Oh, and then actually a reportment of when he was missing. So, where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author, known for his Alex Case now, has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mystery surrounding the novice's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from this town were reported missing with similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated that he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. I'm surprised he didn't, like... I fine. I guess they interrogated him severely, but, you know, they have nothing to pin him on, so they couldn't send him to jail or anything. But, yeah, because we know Barry Wheeler is working, so I guess he didn't have too much trouble. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Also very cheeky that his flashlight is also there. But again, I can't believe that's the same typewriter though. It's gotta be a different one. Like, I don't see why Rose would have it. Plus, I believe the FBC confiscated the typewriter too. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect from the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane? Oh, architect for Thomas Zane. So it's like, I guess he outsourced him. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Thor and Odin Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wheeler. Wait, Barry Wheeler made this building? Man, Alan Wake definitely, like, chose a good friend. Like, he literally built this building so his clients would have a retirement home? Man, imagine if your employer, like spoiled you that much, where it's like, oh, you're gonna go in retirement? I'm gonna build an entire facility for you.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Mm-mm. America's top coffee attraction, no, same thing. For sale, coffee cup, mascot costume, and some wear and tear. $50! Goddamn! Protect your belongings safe. Take first aid courses. Someone's life might depend on it. Self-defense course says, Socha! Maybe this is where Ilmo went, and then that's how he made the commercial after. And I'm like trying to see if I can read the titles on these books. She Was Never Mine. The Sun Shines. Something something. Nightmares. Abandoned. Taking Back the Death? Something? The Dutch? Taking Back the Dutch. What did the Dutch do?
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Oh shit, it's
Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
What was that locked
back
door?
to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
You're the crazy
Torn Odin are here somewhere.
You're the crazy pigeon
Need
lady,
to
aren't
find
you?
them. Do either of you know where I could find Torn Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Why would he
Don't
do
make
that?
up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Oh, Thor's
Tor's
hammer.
hurt. Something's wrong with him.
Wait, we gotta find before Thor. What are you knitting?
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
Ew.
One more crude remark from
Ew.
you, Norman. And I'll
Man
put
swinging them
this
hits
needle
too.
in your
Yeah, that's
ear.
I was honestly thinking like, man is like striking a pretty like confident pose. Not gonna lie. Like damn, he's literally like curving so far to the side. It's like maybe that's what the crushes are the only thing stopping him from going too far.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him.
No, you
It's
can't take
not
away
Thor's
Thor's hammer.
No matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May.
What's that
You
supposed to
can't say
mean?
Stuff like that.
Do you get a free pass to be racist when you're old? That's a joke question. I don't mean that. I'm trying to ask to see if I
Have you
get a
seen
free
the
pass
way
when I get
Thor's
old.
been slobbering over Cynthia. He's like a horny teenager.
Oh, what's wrong with a little romance at our age?
No, please. I'm starting to remember people talking about like in retirement homes, old people who have nothing else to do, so they like do things. I don't want to think about that right now, especially not when that dude was making a sexy pose. Oh shit.
Aki, this is your home.
Maybe
You
that's
don't
why he
need
was
to
doing a
keep
sexy
cleaning.
pose.
I take that mop away
Because
from
it was in
Mrs.
front of
Fudge.
Saga. No.
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
Ati's
Why don't
here?
you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box holy ring. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Oh, kyllä näin on.
Ati is here. Please, not the coconut song. Or please, the coconut song. I don't know. Okay, it's his song. I think. But it would be very funny though if he. Yeah, it would be very funny if he did start playing the coconut song. Can I actually read what song is playing? No. Actually, wait. There was one thing I wanted to change because, like, I feel I feel I get people wrong sometimes with this. Where is subtitles? Speaker name and subtitles. Like, I feel that'll help things better too.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä.
Like,
They
to avoid
won't
some
make the man
confusion.
worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Hello, Ati.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No,
Okay, confirms.
no.
Ati was not the one in that the
Perkele,
third
saatana,
person.
en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Oh, you mean like the labyrinth in Control?
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
You're so weird. I love it.
The song revives.
Wait, before I check there.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Yeah, that's what that is first before the other two.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we.
Oh, that
provide
was a
our
very
house
creepy
services
way
to
of
the
opening your
residents.
mouth.
We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care to stay young, stay limber.
Okay, the light is making her look weird. I'm gonna turn it off first. Like a bit too much shadow in her mouth.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Oh, I
It's
just
useless.
shrugs it off.
I need
Okay.
to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
I mean, it sounded like he was getting
I need to
electric
check Tor's
shocked.
room.
Alright, was there something in here? No. Not so. Thank you. Wait, what is this? This is tea? Question mark? Roommate just like passed a drink. I'm like, is this tea? I don't know. Is this ginger or something? Tastes a little weird, but I'll get through it later. Also, it's one of these fancy like wheelchair. Oh, okay, fine. Not as fancy as the other one that I was thinking of, but I mean functional enough. Because I remember seeing one where it like carries carries the wheelchair, and I'm like, I've seen them in hospitals, but I've never actually seen one in real life like being used. And I'm curious to like see how stable it is in real life. Cause I don't know, cause it's like, I mean, it's probably well built, but just from looking at it, it feels like it looks so Says, we love tea in this household.
This is Tor's room.
Yeah, that definitely looks like someone got electric shocked in here. Also, good reminder. I should look for deer heads in here. Yeah, I mean, I like tea too. It's just more...
moonshine.
I'm not
Was this a
sure
drunken
exactly
rampage?
which tea this was. I'll probably ask my roommate what it is later so I can, like, say what flavor it is.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Okay, whoops, sorry.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you?
Wait,
I thought not.
did she actually
Sorry.
comment because I,
Don't
like,
mind me.
rammed the door
Now
open?
I have to start over.
I wonder if that would have behaved differently if I just opened the door normally. I'm sorry, old lady.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other
Ooh.
choice is stewed beef.
Beef
I
stew?
will have borscht.
Oh, okay.
Cranberry juice or water is served as well.
Water's good.
Service stops at 12:30.
Okay. Yeah, maybe she's like saying that to herself to like maybe keep her memory strong.
Tea time at 2:30.
Ooh, tea time. Wait.
Coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available. Maximum of 2 per resident.
What?
If
Only
it's
2
somebody's
cookies per
birthday,
resident?
then cake is served instead of cookies. There is no birthday tomorrow. So, cookies.
Aw, no cake.
Tea time ends at 3:30.
Oh, so 1 hour for tea time. Does that also count as nap time? Come on, girl. You're almost through the entire day. I need to hear what the evening plan is.
Dinner is at 5. All residents must
That's
join.
such an early dinner.
Exceptions made for health reasons. The protein is chicken or fish, asparagus and potatoes, roasted.
Ooh, I
Dessert
love
is a fruit
asparagus.
cup or chocolate brownie. Discussion encouraged. Tomorrow's topic is the history of Deerfest. I should write down possible points to bring up. Yes.
Man, I wonder if this is like how we'll be when we get this old. Like, what will we be doing to pass our time? Like, will games still be around? Will entertainment still kind of be the same? Or will we just be like, okay, this is what happens tomorrow. Let's recap it again later. Got anything more to say about tomorrow? I think she's done. And then when's bedtime? You didn't say when bedtime is. Okay, I mean, probably 10 p.m. And yes, I'll close your door. I'm sorry. Wait, what if I barge in again? Okay, no, she did not react once again to me barging inside. Oh, Odin's room. AKA, I don't want to go there yet.
Always dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel.
Cynthia? Okay, confirmation. Cynthia is alive. That's good. Because I'm assuming that's Cynthia Weaver, aka the crazy light lady from the first game.
The light bulb glowed.
Yep, she's talking about lights.
Replace it days ago.
Hello, dear.
On greener pastures now.
Okay, again, we must check. How many left, Saga? How many left?
4 remaining.
4.
Ants
remaining. Okay, noted. In the future, stand in front of things that look empty. The thing probably just didn't load. Also, oh, this is the save spot. I guess the light isn't on because it's day anyway. I mean, it's day anyway, but that doesn't stop guys from still fighting me in the forest.
Very old.
I
The
shouldn't interrupt
government
him.
built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis
That
navies and who
name.
knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a
Although
hot
I said,
spot
maybe
for
that's what I will
teens.
be doing when we're
The
still
Ocean
old.
View Motel
Like,
and
will I
Spa,
still be
they
streaming
call
when
it.
I'm old? It's like,
Ironically, I believe
welcome back,
they
guys.
go there to
Hello,
enjoy
hello, everyone.
vapes and electronic cigarettes.
Like with me today,
Future is
I have some cold tea.
So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home,
Hey, yo.
but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They
Would
figured
watch old
she just went
700%.
When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police.
No, I'm not old yet. Also, like,
The
yeah.
authorities, they
Also-
searched the bunker and
My God, your computer's
found
not
poor
on.
Nora floating
Are you sure
in
you're
one of the
live?
flooded
Like, I don't see
passages.
any lights on your equipment either.
She had a real talent for music. Folks say they
The
they
lights on your
still hear
CPU
her
aren't even
singing in the
blinking.
nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there.
Oh, great. Guess we're going to the
Police have
bunker
tried to
later
lock
on.
it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years. And in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing.
5?
Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Wait. Wasn't Pat Main here when Alan went here originally? Okay, maybe he didn't stay. But if he did stay, then it's definitely not 5 years. This is me when I run out of things to talk about. Just sitting there in front of my, I'm just like, shit, what do I say? Okay, I mean, I guess I should leave him alone. But also, I gotta get those stuff, aka here, shoebox. I'm getting too full on items here. Alright, now I can get the items. And then I can talk to Cynthia. I wonder if Cynthia will say anything about Alan.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson.
You're in a very
Have you seen
dark
him?
place for someone who's scared of
Tor.
the dark.
Always poking people with his hammer. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
What the fuck?
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Okay, I was not expecting that. Also, that's creepy. I don't need wood creaking now. Well, I was not prepared for that though. Like, oh shit, no, they got Cynthia.
Need the key.
Oh, but I mean, you're still fine though. Yeah, because I was weirded out by the fact that she's in quite the dark place. And I don't mean the dark place, like, you know what I mean. Also, fine. We should check here before we go to the top floor.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery.
Is this us?
Or is this something more serious?
Or, no, is the child us? And that's our mom, maybe?
That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
Okay. Which
Was I
means,
born here?
which means that's us.
Or is this more of the story?
Also, I'm like, the dart here. It's like, move the dart a little bit to the left, and then you'll actually you would have hit bullseye on the nipple. Like, just a little bit more to the left, and you would have been, X marks the spot. You gotta practice your aim there. That's Hello Crow. Also, that's such a creepy way to hang a crow, though. The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye, in the light of the moon to shine and see. In many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eyes so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. The cauldron. Please don't say like Cauldron Lake. 1976. I took it out of myself to see, drank the moonshine. 98. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. He who stands on the threshold. 1988. Okay, I don't think I would have any idea of like what happened in 1988. Time will come again to be writ again. To be written by a writer that is Alan.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Chaka, I don't think he's good right now. Hey?
He's in no shape to talk.
Alan? Intervening? Maybe? Also, wait, there was something I feel that came about a while ago. Yeah, in cases. The Anderson brothers.
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy.
Okay, Odin, what do you mean to say?
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
Oh!
It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga,
He's taking the
dearest.
main
And you're
protagonist seat.
back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us.
He's talking
We're
directly
too
to us in
old
here.
and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here.
That's so trippy.
we were connected. Are they really my family?
I mean,
Is that why this is happening?
this is all very convincing. Just say that you are.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique?
Saga, you literally read
Sometimes
people's
my mind
minds.
place even baffles me.
Like, how have you not realized
the
that
reason?
your mind place is a little bit more than just
Is there something,
something
more
you're
than
thinking?
intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Has she thought this entire time that she was basing all of the stuff she's thinking about from intuition? I don't think intuition can lead you to reading people's thoughts, Saga. Damn, girl thinks she's a genius or something.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it.
No, did the
Is
darkness
he in
get
his
him?
room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
No,
Does Prince of
Cynthia.
Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
The cult photo.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
Yeah,
We're
explain the
too
cult.
old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offered.
God damn it!
The cult's been on our asses to join for years.
They just
But we
wanted to
already have
drink.
our band.
That's such an
And
old
those
person thing
damn
to do.
Fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult.
Well,
The
that
cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
well that clearly explains
I'm
what's happened, I
starting to see
guess. They just wanted to drink.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story.
Okay, I
To save
find
Logan.
it interesting that he's
This
talking
confirms what Wake
about
said.
Tom.
I can't let Scratch get his hands on
But-
the clicker. By Tom's writing,
He's not.
Odin must mean Wake.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, is he deliberately mistaking the name from Alan with Tom, or again, are we only dealing with Tom, who we think is Alan? So many questions, and even the whole like the Alan that's currently out. I am still kind of suspicious that the Alan that escaped the dark place is not Alan. I think that's Mr. Scratch, but you know, this is all speculation at this point.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Yeah, because it's like, I mean, yes, Alan obviously wants the clicker, but Mr. Scratch also wants the clicker. So if Alan is super insistent about wanting the clicker, is it because Alan needs the clicker? Like, you know, he does, but also like, could it be Mr.
Tor is
Scratch?
not okay.
Ah.
Something is definitely going on here.
Please, Alan, you need let us know. Give us a sign that it's actually you and not someone taking over your body. Mandy May. Actually, wait, let's just check the map. So third floor is. Did I go here? Right, this was Alan. Just to save. Yep. Oh, there's a basement. Mandy May Norman Ati. Okay, wait. Ati. Damn it. Of course your room is locked. The spiral door. Wait, the spiral door here? This is not the Ocean View Motel. Huh?
Getting in is forbidden.
Oh my god.
For your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
How dare you, game? How dare you? So close, yet so far. Also, Ati warning us though. Why? I mean, I guess if this leads to Alan's place or Alan's room, I guess that will be filled with the darkness, but like. Ah, here? I mean, I guess it's beside Ati's room, so it makes sense, but it's like, do other people see this room? Is it on the map? It's not on the map. It's just a door leading to nothing. But we can see it? Ati. Also, I want, with all of these decorations like these, I wonder if she's the one putting all of the decorations in the forest. Although, ooh, that's a big. Okay, not that big a pumpkin, but still a cutesy pumpkin. Gale.
Need to find the key.
Gale doesn't sound familiar to me. I feel like I should know who Gale is. Riddles through the ages. Note to self. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Norman. When I see something like this, I'm like, are they part of the cult? For the caches. Like, use a riddle instead of a lock. To get to the otter side. 250 otter this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Oh god, even the cover's already unbearable. Like, you could say it's utterly terrible. It's already getting to me. I must leave this room now.
I don't have the key.
And Cynthia's door is blocked. Okay, Ati, I get it. No going there. I guess the wellness center is where I'm headed.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's. Well, yes.
Oh, well, you gave up.
Really
You
shouldn't go in
gave
there
up fairly
right now.
quick on him being there.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
Ooh.
It's just.
She wouldn't know
there's
that we're
some
off the
things
case,
that,
but she doesn't need to know that.
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Give us your card. Just give it to us. Okay, wait. I should probably save before I enter there. Don't want to have to go through all of this talking and stuff. Okay, and we're close quarters. I'm not really feeling like we're gonna be able to use the crossbow. Maybe. Like pistol and shotgun. I mean, I could be wrong. I'll keep one stack of crossbow shot balls instead. There, like there. Hopefully that's enough space for whatever we need. Okay, wellness center. Is Cynthia gonna be in there? Also, can I use the jukebox? Ati!
Rain is coming down like from the ass of Esther.
Well, I mean, I already know he's not normal, so it's understandable that he can teleport. Also, not gonna play music? Sad.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Puddles? You mean like the one right behind you? Like, you can't really see it from other angles that well, but
Busy today. Busy, busy, busy.
you can definitely see it from this angle. Like, as if the puddle is going towards her. Hello, Ati.
I need something to cut this.
Yep, bolt cutter's also on the other side. And... oh, that's kinda creepy. No lights being on here. It's always 10:10 on the clocks. Okay, here we go. Venturing into the dark.
Dark.
Yes, I just said that.
Be ready, Saga.
It's like music. You can calm down a little bit. Oh, crossbow bolt? I was like, ooh, flare. Oh no, I guess in your med kit, you know, maybe you just need to poke something with an arrow and then you'll be fine. Plus, the music is going really hard at the moment.
Hello?
Yep.
Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Damn. Close. Alright, before I walk forward, let's check map. So here, patient room is kinda empty-ish. Okay, so us, and then like, right turn later. Makes sense to check out. Someone here? Nope. An arrow. I'm sorry, was someone using the toilet that I couldn't see? I don't have the mystic eyes. If someone was there, don't mind me. A manuscript page? Yes. Okay. Thor is bewitched. No, not Thor.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this.
Huh?
She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him.
Oh,
Tor
no.
needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Alan or Saga, I guess that's it. But still only referring to Tom. No mention of Alan. So what did I pick up? Oh, arrow. Okay. Doc. Rose and me.
Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head, was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care, he is VIP. VB. VB. I mean, that's not Barry Wheeler. No one rings a bell when I hear VB though. Cause I'm like thinking Barbara? But no, I don't think Barbara's last name was or first name was V, so yeah, not sure who VB
He's
is.
hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why? Odin said Tor needs help. But from what?
Maybe from himself.
Is he turning into a Taken?
Or his Thor, he took off his... Oh, fine. Yeah, fine. So this one's where... Becoming a Taken.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
So like it's trying to imbue him with power, which I guess, you know, maybe being given power will give the dark place influence over him. But I guess for now he's using it to his advantage potentially. Also, puddles. So like, you know, waterworks could come from there. Don't see anyone. I mean, a decent amount of places here have lights on though. That's good. Yeah, I'll keep this one extra healing. And okay, because I realized, whoops, because I also have rifle ammo. So I'm like, it makes me feel like I'm gonna find the rifle soon. But I guess fine, I'll keep the rifle ammo. Because a part of me is like, oh, I'll use the rifle ammo, or I'll be able to use the rifle ammo the moment I find it. But I mean, I'm still using the crossbow though. Will be awkward though if I can't pick up the rifle ammo because I have too much other stuff. Rehab. Also, what? Darkness too strong over there? Tor, no!
Tor, wait! It's me!
nice treadmill. I was like, is that a sword? No. I was like, the Buster Blade? Just on the treadmill? I know he's there, but like...
Oh, come on.
Shh. I seriously hate those jump scares. Like, I know I'm fine with horror, but jump scares still be jump scares. They're still gonna get me. Also, they really want to keep stalking me with arrows. Like, at this point, I want to keep the shotgun. I'll just keep shooting them with arrows. Okay, wait. In case...
Tor left the wellness center.
Oh, I would have had to come here anyway because the door was gonna be locked. Okay, I preemptively went this way. I probably would have known that if I actually checked. And then, you know, maybe I would have been mentally slightly prepared for something to happen going to this door. Please don't do jump scare again when I open this door. Please. You know what? I did say the game's giving me a lot of arrows, so I'm gonna use the crossbow first. And of course, it's gonna storm. Don't jump scare me. This is a small ass bathroom. For people with small asses.
This door needs a knob.
I see that rifle though. Well, now I know where I get the rifle.
A security computer.
May 5th full. Okay, this is definitely for some lock or something. I'll read this once I find something that actually involves a lock. Doggo! So cute. Hurrah! My acceptance setters arrived. I am one of the gang now. Do svidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about the town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. 1608, which is a entire month after. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Oh, whoops. There's an upper one. Bad day. This is stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. Old people don't respect me. I should ask a raise. Vlad B? I mean, I guess he's the only V that fits right now. Oh, Vlad Blum. Potentially. Yep, Vladimir Blum. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The cult of the tree welcomes you, Jaco Koskela and Ilmo Koskela.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
But why though? They don't seem like bad people.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Okay, and then now it's gonna do like the probably deduction
The computer
from
controls the door that Tor went through.
these informations.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I gotta look into the key codes later. Okay, so here, ilmo in Koskela. Oh, who's involved? Vladimir Blum. There we go. Thor, while the cult has been trying to recruit them for all years, he... Oh, then here, Thor and Odin. AKA not part of the cult. And then fact versus fiction?
Doesn't make sense.
My life in water. Nope. Hmm? Oh, I mean, I guess technically that does line there. Okay, wait, what did it say? Take place the day after the new moon. So new moon. So I guess I check new moons. So 19. Although there's circles on some of them. So this one is circled on a new moon. '17th. This one's circled though. And how many numbers do I need? I need 6 numbers. Wait, is it the year? 23. Okay, so I guess it's a full date. So 17 oh 170823. Seventeen oh 823. There we go. Also, before we use that, riddle for your rifle. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. So a vase. Where do you take the doorknob? To my personal room. I am sick of old people tricks. So it is in Vladimir's room. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. VIP recruiters, Kalakeva Knights. Vladimir, I'd like to remind you that Thor and Odin will be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
No, Thor. I was gonna be like, don't kick the toilet roll. It did nothing to you. Lightning? I was half expecting lightning to appear around Thor when he did that.
And the doors are open.
Aw, another photo of the dog. Cute. I thought it was in your room? Maybe one in the examination rooms? Oh, or in the staff lounge. Because Vladimir's staff, it'll probably be there. Also, map taking forever to load. Don't jump scare me. I know this room is very, very, very dark right now. There it is. I mean, fine. That wasn't very riddly. I thought it was gonna be like in a vase or something. Like, you know, in here. Then you needed to look for it. But I don't know if I have I don't know if I have space for the rifle. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do. Close while I'm inside. Yeah, I can't hold it. I have too many items. The cult stormed the lodge. Oh, I have to read it. Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. Knees weak. Mom spaghetti. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. Oh, maybe this was when we were talking, like looking for a spare key, or just maybe after. The Cosgrove brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery, visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up, and a crowd of deer masks looked this way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down, and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned to face the light. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cut of the tree was ready. Okay, this line kind of goes in line with what I was thinking. The fact that maybe they think they're doing the right thing. Like by ending Alan Wake, the nightmare stops. Which, I mean, you know, you can't blame them. They don't know the rules of how exactly this thing works in the first place.
They're all so soft and sad.
Also, hello, another one. As is tradition.
Three remaining.
3 remaining. So close to getting. Also, if I recharge, do I have enough space to carry it now? Yes, I do. Good thing I did it that way. Okay. Now, what is the upgrade for it? Because surely there is an upgrade for it. Also, I guess one more slot for one more weapon after. Consecutive hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Ooh. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shot towards enemy weak spots, and deals increased damage. Bullets penetrate enemy shield of darkness. Shit, both of these are good. Actually, this one might be better to have, because the flashlight only works so far. Yeah, and then I'll get this one next.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Okay, that's just it. Straightforward. Okay, now let's fix up. So that means we can change this. Oops, that's how I meant to say. Quick slot to here. Quick slot to here. Quick slot this to here. Do you actually have a scope on you? Is there a way to look through the scope? I mean, I'll mess with it later. Cause right now I have a lot of arrows, so I should use arrows first. And probably head here. I think the examination room is open now. I do not like the sound of that. Okay, no one. You know what? Let's close that first. That manuscript page looked hella beat up. Okay, not as beat up as I thought it was. Gale taken.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole. An opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good.
Ew.
Gale was dying. The black hole was
the
sucking
sweet release of
everything
death.
good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Damn, I wonder what Alan, like, because all of these things are scratched out. Supposedly Alan is the one removing those, aka these are probably really bad things. But like, this is already bad enough as is. Like, what could have made it even worse than that? Gale Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. Okay, so the question is, do I want the rifle? Because, like, I feel having both the crossbow and the rifle might be overkill. The shotgun is good, because, you know, close range, always strong. But we have so many... Okay, I think just by the fact we literally have 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 20. We have 20 crossbow shots. I feel using the crossbow is fine for now. Is there any other room that was unlocked after we opened that? No, just seems to be the back room left. Okay, let's see if we fight something now that we're gonna enter here. Feels like a place we could fight.
Shit!
Oh shit! Okay, I was not expecting him to charge like that. Are you still alive? Also, what the frick are you?
Jesus Christ.
He was like two halves of his body. Folded? Also, what just happened there? It fired a bullet. Weird. Okay, no crossbow shot that I'm mistaking to be there or not. Oh, there's a crossbow shot. Still got
Need
6
to catch up with
shots.
Tor.
Okay, but where though? Ooh, the... Oh, I thought the scraping was like moved a bit to the left. Nah, still can't enter there. I mean, this light is still on. Very cozy light. Lost and found. Mittens homemade. A notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria, Rose. I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought the tea you said you liked. If I can make you a cup, I can make you a cup if you want. Oh, wait. Vlad? Were you trying to make the moves on Rose? I can kind of feel it here. Also, what? Missing doggo? No, look at him wearing his sweater. And he's got little socks on. It's like, no, doggo. And how old is that? How old is that sign even? Also, no. Oh, I was like, is that your hammer?
This must have been Tor's.
I mean, it's a hammer, but I don't think it is Thor's hammer. Also, do you say something? Arts and entertainment. Okay. No, like big head. He had it coming, but I did not have that coming. Please, you gotta stop jump scaring me like that. No more jump scares. No more jump scares. Damn, more crossbow bolts. They really, really want me to keep using this crossbow. Not to the water!
Anderson, you come out of here this minute!
She knows not to enter the water.
Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor! Damn.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
From the water. But yeah, Rose was acting very much like she knew that the water's bad. I thought Rose was actually like taken by the dark place, but it feels like the opposite, honestly. At least here it seems, at least. Was a hello basement. I know I should probably go to Rose first, but basement. Okay, wait. I should go to Rose first. That feels like the way to go if she jump scared me there. Cheeky manuscript page hidden to the side. Odin loses an eye. Another eye? In 1988, a face-off between deities. On the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its waters, thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of their shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you. You stay away from our family. Thor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral so you'll remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that he was gone. Thor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket on his right. Blood oozing out of it, Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye. The bastard took the wrong eye. Wait. Effectively blind, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand now over the empty socket on his right. Blood oozing out of it, Odin cursed. I guess he wanted his left eye to be taken instead of his right? Not sure about the significance of that, but I mean, I guess something to note for now. What's any hidden lunch boxes? Like, we are on this side of the map, please. We are on this side of the manor, so maybe there's stuff here to see here. Cause we got cutscene walked forward, but you know, there are things to search, loot to find. Okay, maybe not. Hello, Rose. Got anything to enlighten me about?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center.
Bitch, I have a crossbow in my hand.
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now.
Language.
Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Also, yeah, because every time we have these profiles, is it Alan intervening or Mr. Scratch intervening?
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
You cannot say we are
I'm
all
not his
characters
fucking
in
character.
his story.
But I can use that
Rose,
phrase to make Rose
stop.
stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head,
Because, you know,
your
if we're
bookshelf
all...
gets shuffled.
Okay, wait, after this.
I put her lamp in the shoebox.
Okay.
What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
A lady?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Wait, what do you mean by both or
Cynthia
herself?
took
Wait,
Tor.
I gotta re-listen to this.
What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled.
Oh, the darkness touching your
I
head,
put
I
her
guess.
lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia
Also, this is
or
an
herself?
analogy of like Alan is
Or
the
both.
lamp to Rose. And also, damn you, Rose, saying we're all in Alan, we're all characters in Alan's story, and is Alan just a character in Tom's story? Is this just a story within a story within a story? Inception.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
She's so giddy now. The more we bring up Alan.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Also,
The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record.
because
Odin will
of
know
course
more.
it is.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it
Just
without
like the
Odin's help.
labyrinth in the oldest house.
Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Yeah, we gotta shoot him with our crossbow. Okay, no, we're not gonna kill an old man. Maybe. Though, there are base... I mean, wait, I think a profiling popped up though. Are you awake?
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm.
Say the basement.
Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you.
Freya,
Tor's
oh
like a
my
storm.
God.
Your mother did the right thing.
All in with
leaving
the
you,
Norse stuff.
even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to
Aw.
the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made.
In the basement.
He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible.
Plausible.
Stay
Oh
on
no,
task.
you're starting to
The
accept
record
a
is in
little
the
bit.
museum. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Oh, we already determined that.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
I mean, the story has been written, and we are finding the pages proactively. Because, again, like, when we jump back to Alan, it's like, is that in the past? Like, so, the pages have ultimately already been written? Or is it like the past is affecting the present slash future based on how Saga finds it? Okay, I think that is a sign for us to close the game and reopen it. I think the game is starting to struggle to load a few things. Okay. It'll just be a momentary restart. But yeah, when you start to fall through the floor, I think you gotta recenter your perception of reality. Yeah, even just going to the title screen is taking a while. Game? Game? Are you fine, game? And now, like, I could try to Alt F4 this, but I don't want to risk anything at the moment. But so cause like what Alan said, you can't make something out of nothing. But I guess in that case, how did he know? Like how does he know? How did he know about Saga? Like, did he know about Saga because he saw her in that glimpse? But again, weird timeline thing because he saw that during when events were already happening. Hmm. Well, again, maybe we're not supposed to be able to make complete sense of what is happening. It is all supernatural. That's the point. It is like kind of question marky. But I wonder where it's all going. And also, it is kind of sad. Like, no, Cynthia, I can't believe she got caught. But I guess no, cause I guess it also depends. Like, who took her lamp away? Like, was Rose the one who took away Cynthia's lamp? You know, with her old age, she can't exactly fight back. So it means Rose is working for darkness, and Rose working with the darkness wants Alan back because oh, this was a this was a long save back. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight this thing again.
Shit!
Fuck.
Ah, shit!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, your face is gone. Also, you took my 2 arrows? Come on. Oh, no, never mind. There's my arrow. He took my ones there, though.
I need to catch up with Tor.
Okay. Then we can skip the cutscene because we already read it a while ago. Just double checking you're getting those.
This must have been Tor.
I forgot about that jump scare. And I know there's something in the locker room. Oh, nice. Our replacement flare. Thank you. And yeah, this is the cutscene we got a while ago, so no need to rethread through that. Manuscript page over here. But yeah, so I guess it didn't auto-save when I entered the Mind Palace. I mean, entered the light over there.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
What was that? Where did Tor go? What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What?
We both saw him go into the pond. Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Okay, that's cool. The thing actually updated in real time. That was pretty cool.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond.
Okay, again, we listened to this a
Something
while
took
ago.
Tor.
I'll mess with the caseboard after.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
See the sudden shift being so
Saga
giddy.
jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Yeah, then profiling.
The page mentions a missing...
They'll say in the museum. We go to the caseboard.
Yup. Already got the answers to these. Tor disappeared into the pond.
Disappeared? Oh, whoops.
Think.
Think, Saga, think.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Oh, still for later.
Yeah.
What? She mentioned she's been making them for Rose. Oh. So it is. So right. Rose is leaving the lunch boxes for the hero. Ah. Okay, so kind of like eventually maybe put two and two, but very interesting. And I guess it's like, Rose, you're writing fan fiction about people that isn't Alan? How shocking. Also, I know there's a jump scare here. Jump scare here. Jump scare. Jump scare. Jump scare. Jump scare just happened already, please. There we go. I will use that. No, I won't recharge yet. I might as well use the last battery actually for use also. Damn, they went all in with the Viking stuff. Even getting like authentic Viking shields. That's pretty cool. Remember, Biomorph uses many more crappy old equipment, keeps blowing them up. Vlad something. Oh, a manuscript page. Barry struggled with
Wheeler
artists.
used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink.
Yeah, because
Got
he saw all
himself
of the
convinced that
events
all
of
the
Alan Wake
nightmares
1.
he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Damn, Wheeler. Don't be like that. Like, they're old, but they still got life in them. Also nice. I actually did want to be able to save. I don't want to have another falling through the floor incident. Especially after like going through a lot of reading and stuff. Now, another full med kit. I am actually getting full on inventory space in my storage. I need an extension of my inventory space in my backpack, please. This area is not on the map, is it? Oh, it is. It is. Or it's unveiling itself.
I can't get through this.
They really keep giving me rifle ammo. Rose spare fuses now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Laundry room. Oh, okay, all the way at the end. Really? Another manuscript page. Emmett taken.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open.
Oh,
not washing
okay,
their
I
hands
understand
after
that one.
visiting the restroom.
Ew!
Touching things. Touching everything.
After not washing their
The
hands.
world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Damn germaphobe. But also Emmett. I vaguely remember Emmett being a name that's important in Alan Wake 1. Also, this is such a creepy way to pass. I do not like how close this space is. House of Zane. Renowned filmmaker established artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sain in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Ziakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple is already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker. A rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His early film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. If this article mentions Alan Wake. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel. The Ocean View Hotel? So Thomas Zane is the one that wrote the Ocean View Hotel into existence? Not Alan? Again, maybe more ammo to the idea that all of this has been written by Thomas Zane to get himself out. Maybe. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the community clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. I mean, what in your films do you offer drugs instead of popcorn when people enter your films? While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help our town on the artistic map. Damn, it's all about the cloud, baby. God, so he potentially wrote the Ocean View Hotel into existence? Okay, that's definitely information to take in. Let's see how much that plays out later on. Tom the Poet. How can it be based on a novel by Alan Wake if Tom the Poet happened first? Best not to overthink it too much, I guess, for now. Maybe we'll get more information later, but sequence of events.
Is this something they watch on movie night?
What is that sound? Sound? Please chill.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the back with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Okay, I'm getting some chills, especially with that music that was just played.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now
Oh,
the
Cynthia,
bathroom frightened her.
don't we all?
Afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it, Cynthia said. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said. A man's voice.
A man?
Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago.
And that's when the
How could she
darkness got
forget?
her.
She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands.
No.
In a black void with no sense of up or down. She was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Man, she messed up once and then she got. Like literally the doom preppers. The moment something goes wrong and they're just not ready for 1 second, it's like, damn, this is exactly why we must doom prep always. "273. Rose, if you see this, please remind my residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me." 273. I read that right? 273. 273, okay, but I feel something's gonna jump me here. Please just do it already. Let me just fight you. Please, let me just fight you already.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Not what I intended to do, but okay. Stop laughing. Oh, it's not. Oh, wait, the fuse box isn't in here. Oh, is it? Is it not? Oh, okay, so I guess I preemptively got a fuse for something that I'll need later on. Goddamn, cause I thought that was a taken body, but like, no, dude just got stabbed in the eye. Wow, actually nothing in the entire basement. Shocking.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
How?
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff.
Ways to kill Taken?
I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear.
Wait.
I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the site.
So is Rose
the stashes
actually
are for you
okay?
Too. You being the hero and all.
I can't tell.
Thanks. I already have been.
Yeah, Wake tells you how to kill the Taken?
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Okay. Murder, but warranted murder? Question mark?
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out.
Yeah, I heard it all over the sinks and
Cynthia's
toiletry
probably
too.
behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Huh. I'm honestly conflicted because at the end of Alan Wake 1,
When you read Alan's work, do you hear his voice in your head too? Ah, such a beautiful voice.
wait. Is that a significant thing? Because some pages are read by Alan, others are not. Is there a significance to that?
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone.
Wait,
Mulligan isn't
I
picking
can
up.
play it now. I couldn't a
Yako
while
shook
ago.
his head, pointed at his own phone.
Maybe it just didn't load
Same with
properly.
Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be.
Okay, I think they
The
just didn't
Koskela brothers were
load.
crouching in
If
the
it
bushes
works out
across
like
from
this,
the
though.
Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her.
Yeah, and then like
Ilmo's
they talk about staking out. Okay.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Rose Marigold. There we go. Yako, Ilmo, Blum, Mulligan, and Thornton are all cult members. Yako, Ilmo were cult leaders. Ah, okay. So not a cult member. Okay. I mean, that's good. Maybe an ally? Question mark. I'm still not sure how to read Rose. I saw someone there. You cannot tell me I did not see someone walking at the end there. Conversation, new choices. Right, people are out by the front. Rose said they would be. TV, play a commercial. Whoops, sorry. TV, play a commercial. Something to lighten the mood. Guess no commercial. No break in between. I wonder if that movie player in the basement was supposed to play something though. Because it was playing music, but there was no visual. Like, did the visual bug out?
To the emergency muster point.
By a single light. Okay, that's really interesting.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia. If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Oh, so all... I should
Maggie
ask
May,
this.
are you alright? You're bleeding.
Oh,
Her
how did
hands!
that happen?
Oh no, Mandy May. Oh no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing.
Have you
I
been-
just poked my finger in
have you been
this
non-stop knitting?
monster of a blanket.
Okay, I guess unique question, so it's fine to
Hello
ask
there.
this.
Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto.
You have good equipment.
We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
That's cool though.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing and
No,
one thing
me!
only.
No!
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman.
No,
Well,
not
no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
not the water. This is why they say just drink the moonshine.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman.
Huh?
Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Excuse me? Huh.
It sure is a beautiful night. Stormy.
Don't go getting any ideas, Norman.
Also,
This is the designated muster
You still chose
point,
to not wear
not
any
a date.
clothes? Even now? Must be freezing. It's raining in the evening and you're outside. Okay, I thought there was gonna be something new. Also, I like how there's the giant photo of him at the bottom too. Is this the first flat screen monitor we've seen? Not even the FBC was using. No, the FBC actually says to not use modern technology. I forgot. Or, you know, super modern. This is the museum. But we got... Okay, there's the museum, but there are places on the roof that I want to check first. No, Odin! But wait, I gotta listen to this page first.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young.
Aww.
Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile.
I can see
The
that, yeah.
brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
The darkness was trying to... Or you could say Thor was protecting Odin because, you know... Odin! No, I can't do anything to help you here. I'm here, old man. All father. Can I close your door? Stay safe, Odin. Okay, so not there. I want Ati's in this. Ati is on the third floor. Good to know. But we must save first. Now I will go upstairs to Ati. I need to talk to you. And you're okay, wait. What do you have in your room? Karaoke? You're playing with someone. Nice Finland for holidays painting. Midnight. Disco ball.
Do you know anything about The cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his
That's
shoes.
not a nice thing to say, Ati.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
That's it? Nothing else to say? Okay. Will you mind me? Not gonna comment? Okay. Gale. Shotgun ready. I mean, they did say Gale was locked up, probably in the wellness center. Building the Valhalla
Wheeler
nursing
set up a
home.
foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and
Why are
returned
you
to New York
specifically
City.
adding that
He
information?
had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall
Oh
rains came, the leaks started appearing.
no! Why, Wheeler? No! And wait, that's your rewrite? How bad was the original? But man, these poor people, they deserve better. Wheeler should have stayed the entire way while it was still being made.
Ten lights.
No use crying in the dark place.
My God,
What has been has
these
gone.
jump scares, they're getting to
But
me.
trouble doesn't look like this.
Key fob's no good without
Go
power.
to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
I thought it was gonna be like, since it's locked, since the lock is dead, this would be open. Okay, I guess that isn't the case. The water again. Right, the light isn't on. Or is it? Rose? Oh shit! Freaking old man! Stop! Oh god. But yeah, where did Rose go? Well, I hope she made it out safe. Probably to the front with the rest of them. But wait, but the fuse broke, so wouldn't all the lights be gone? I'm already half expecting a jump scare here. I preemptively got the fuse, so I think I
There.
messed up some timing stuff
Power's
here.
back on. Shit. Careful, Saga.
I have shotgun ready in hand. I wonder if I messed up sequences here because I did this first. God, Cynthia, please, you gotta stop jump scaring me. Hmm? Oh, I thought that was like a investigate. No, are we gonna have to fight Cynthia? After all this? No, also please don't jump scare me. I'm bracing myself for a jump scare. Okay, I braced myself for that one.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Her safe haven. Mm. No, Cynthia. Yeah, and in the bathtub where you messed up. A lot of log notes.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow. It's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. Tom's lamp. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There's no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone knocked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. Shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. Cynthia is to Tom like how I feel Rose is to Alan. Like someone on the outside trying to help them and wants to be with them, but they're already with someone. Interesting parallel, which I wonder if that's intentional. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies, he was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment to pull all toms. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Okay, wait. Is Alan or Scratch changing Tom from a poet to be an artist? I mean, to an author. But how does that affect? Hmm. No idea yet.
horse station.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Her and her lamp.
A lantern.
Lantern.
Was Cynthia using it for protection?
The place of the
Did she
clicker.
know about the dark presence?
Yup.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
That's a cheeky thing for people. It's like, oh, if you played the first game, you know what this is.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Yeah, because she wanted to be with Tom. For a very special
Tor's a romantic,
woman.
huh?
Aw, old man. Well, you get the benefit. You were in this place together. Also, this is the place. The bathtub she got stuck in.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it
Nasty
coming.
Anderson fellow. That sounds like something Mr. Scratch would write, not Alan. Maybe. Like, oddly aggressive.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel.
The Ocean View
She
Hotel?
drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
No, 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 no. You can't do this to me. Now I'm starting to think, is Tom Tom or is Tom Scratch in the image of Tom? Who looks like Alan Wake? Who looks like Tom? Too many layers. Too many layers. Okay, still here, Ati. Still can't use it. Okay. I mean, to be fair, again, we probably shouldn't be able to. Old house creaking, please. Okay, now we're actually going to where we need to go to. Sorry. Quick save, and then we go to where we need to go to from the beginning. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go out for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales record with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. Well, we all know which one got them. The most. None of this phased the stars themselves to embrace the admiration and transition from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Andersons and their cohorts. After hours of shenanigans for the musicians, including a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and the hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion. Not to mention the lengthy room service bill had gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. All Gods of Azeroth party like their namesakes and give a perform like no others. Be sure to catch them on tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. All God of Azeroth band member dead. Legendary heavy rock band All Gods of Azeroth mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Thor and Odin Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Thor Anderson had this to say: "Get the expletive out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Azeroth's lead singer. I sit down with the Andersons brothers of Old Gods Azeroth of fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Rundown Hotel? The Ocean View Hotel? Currently under a Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members had only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to do soundcheck for their concert tonight. How has the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to blank around. That's blank right. Why do you do what you do? Ricochet. Wait, I scrolled too far. Wait, I scrolled. There we go. Rakshas laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is going to, redacted, burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is about music that compels you? That should be pretty obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me, it's godly. It'll come out like a censored thunderstorm. Yeah, like a completely mosaic thunderstorm. Oh, and that's Bob Balder. Also another one of those crows. Also, hello. I'm blank. I literally played God of War Ragnarok. Jormungandr. Anger's remorse. I should have
Anger's
expected
remorse.
that. I should have
This is the one?
expected that.
But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started
No, you
appearing.
can't cancel him.
Too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
Salma Zane.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. A nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame.
Tom
Maybe
had
Tom was
enemies in the hotel. And if I recall, in that cutscene with Alan and Tom, Dr. Darling and Jesse Faden appeared on the TV, and he treated them as threats, not allies. And Cynthia is saying like, "Oh, she's helping Tom." Is Tom Tom? Yeah, like Yeah, I mean, that should have been more obvious than, I guess, or more plausible than Alan Wake being the one who's taken. It could be Tom. Like, again, what if Mr. Scratch is Tom? Because he can change shape. Alan said he can change shape.
Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
Oh,
She
the
has
gift.
the record. I can get it out of her.
Oh, okay, fine. I was like the gift. I thought it would be like, the thing that's in the hard
Angus
case.
Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
In her bathroom.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
I hope that thing can still play though. Like, won't that degrade it a little bit? Also, hello.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Okay, that fixed it. I got scared there for a second. Also, Odin has something to say.
Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago.
Barbara?
Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there.
This is what happens
need
when
to
you're
make
made into
Cynthia
a
reveal
simp.
its
Do not
location.
become a simp. You'll get taken. And then potentially killed.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. Tor is not becoming a Taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him. Trying to keep him away
Not a
from me.
lake, but an ocean. Not a bathtub, but a lake. Please don't jump scare me. I already expect her to jump scare me as I get closer to her room. Surprisingly none. Okay. Oh, okay, fine.
Angus Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Oh, not underwater. Okay. I said I was expecting it. It still kind of got me. Ati, are you okay? You're okay. You're always okay. Why can't we be as okay as you, Ati? Saving again. This is not the lounge. Oh, so that's cute. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna trust Odin is safe. I closed the door for him. That's so freaky. I am going to get the rifle. Maybe. No, I am going to shotgun her. I'm in the light. Where are you? Hello? Did you disappear? Think to fight me? Are you gone? Gone? I mean, if she's gone, I'll take it.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobwebs of my soul, of my seeking to be whole, driven by passion.
The overlap is actually
Like a storm, with thunder and lightning.
Ah, I thought the music was gonna continue as I entered. Damn it. I should have stayed and listened to it a little bit. Also, that was a lot of things that just like added at the same time. Also, maybe I should have gotten the rifle. Bright Falls record. The body of a missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla nursing home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youth at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning, when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night. The police were contacted and they'd received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. Gone too soon. I'm going to assume there's no map for this place because we are literally nowhere. I mean, not nowhere, but like not bound by the realms of reality, probably.
Mommy, what are you doing?
Logan, no. Quiet.
This isn't real.
Beware the drowned lady.
Fuck this place.
It's a loop. Okay. I don't like the implication of this. It feels like you're gonna be chased by something and you have to run. Hello? Cynthia? Cynthia? Okay, I hear stuff to shoot. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, stuff I can shoot, that's fine. At least I can shoot them. Game? Game? You're not gonna let me pick up the thing in the case? There we go.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Also, my light is a square, apparently.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Oh god. Don't look back. Please don't look back. You make me paranoid.
The wall just disappeared.
Like in the dark
light did
place. Okay, I guess this kind of confirms it. Being in an overlap means we're in the dark place. Because that's what happens with Alan. In the Alan sections. We're switching the light switches the layout.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Ocean View Hotel and Spa. Welcome to the ocean. Many rooms.
It's a loop.
Many
like the
doors.
others.
Like the ocean
I
view?
need to reach the center.
I swear, if one of these doors has like a spiral motif to it.
Too late.
Cynthia. She's here.
I mean, the voices sound like it's getting closer.
A dead end.
But we're somewhere else now. Door number 4. We're back at here, so that's the door number 4.
Oh, back here again.
This way. We're leaving? Oh, hello. I have so many meds. Okay, in dead end? Oh, this was just a loot room. Wait, really? A loot room in a dark place scenario? Okay. Don't jump scare me as I come out here.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Whoops, press Q by accident. It's fine. Okay, I was about to say, why is that super dark at the end? Damn, so many meds. And arrows. Need bolt cutters. Still no bolt cutters. Even more meds? Game, give me ammo, not meds. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my call. Ammo? Rifle ammo, fine. Tool cabinet key. Okay, so that's this one then. You know, I thought we'd get bolt cutters from just someone, you know, handing it to us because we needed to like proceed doing our job, but I guess bolt cutters in a dark place, you know, I guess you take it where you can get it. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. And, you know, no one can be like, oh, we stole it from somewhere. Yeah, no, the place doesn't technically exist. I mean, because it doesn't necessarily exist in the real world. Oh shit! Oh, there we go. Interesting though, they actually like do tactics to just knock you down. But also, yes, I did totally whiff that one shot. Thank you, Bolt, for still being there though. Huh. I can come back there for some reason. Also, hello? Can I... something of significance here now that the wall is gone? Pistol ammo always good. More rifle ammo. Yay! We're back. So many more places now that I have the bolt cutters. One day gonna have to do like a re-loop of all of the places. Hey, come on, guys, give me. Hmm? Yes, you're a writer. We know this. Rip Nora. That's new. Still the open book.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Ooh, this wall isn't the same. I mean, we gotta go deeper. Don't worry. I think the water below us has got us covered on that front. Actually. Yeah, what am I doing? We literally took so much damage. And I have way too much healing stuff. So we might as well take the healing. Also, prompt. Thank you. Tar! No! They always say the girl has more energy than the guy. No, Tor, you can't get sucked in like this. You must be more assertive. When you say stop, you gotta make her stop, or else she'll just keep going.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Damn. Oh, hello.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga,
No, no, you can't do this to me. You can't make a water section in this game.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Like, no, no, not this game. Why is this game having a water section?
Just leave me here.
Up the water.
She's coming.
Amnesia taught me for this. Then over there. Then over there. Oof.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
That does not look like a way.
I can't stand
Ah! Ah!
I gotta get out of the water.
No, 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 no. Ah, God. Okay, it wasn't upstairs. It wasn't upstairs. But to where though?
Shit!
Ah! Ah! Please. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need more healing.
I gotta get out of the water.
Please, 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 please. Ah! Ah!
Where is she?
Wrong one. Wrong one. Up there. More quiet. I can't stay in the water long. Eh? So this is just bad. Where am I heading though?
I deserve this. Just leave me here.
Okay, I think it resets pretty quickly once you leave the water. But where are we going? Quiet, Thor. We all have our sim phase in our lives. Yours just happened to come in really, really, really late. Did I miss where to go? Yeah, I'm supposed to make it in there. Okay, that's not fair. That was a ramp. How do I get in there? Well, I mean, that's why I have all this healing anyway. Doesn't seem like there's a vent for me to use here. Okay, now we're here. I don't see anything to use here. Like no fuse, no nothing. Oh, here. Okay, my bad. I didn't see that one. Okay. Now we should be fine.
I'm not leaving you here, Torn. Hold on.
Don't worry, Thor. I can save you from this simple life. Don't worry, Thor. I'm here. I'm here to save you from the simple life.
Saga, it's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
The lights are pretty bright here, though.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh no, we're going deeper. Cynthia, please. Oh. Eh? Eh? I can't see anything. Eh? What happened to me? What happened? Things literally just like were attacking me, then I died, then I was dead. This is not how the story goes. I just noticed it's just on the top left. So do I just go aggro against her? Literally just shoot her? Because things are comboing me on the floor. Also long loading. But don't worry, Thor, we'll save you. You can't simp for her if she's not here anymore. Then you can go back to your brother.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Nah, bros don't give up on bros. Also, she doesn't seem to have darkness protection around her, so I think I can just shoot her. Yep, just shoot her. Rotate, darkness, stop, darkness, chill. Okay, nice, nice. Ah! Old lady! For an old lady, you're very spry. Okay, there we go. You gotta stop, old lady! It's like girl couldn't get her own man, so she switched to another one. The FBI?
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You help me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you?
Wake? Question mark?
From the dark
Scratch?
place
Question
when you were
mark?
still trapped?
Tom? Question mark?
I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand.
Something doesn't feel right about this.
Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
I wonder which
Logan
parts
isn't the
get
story.
blurred out in that.
I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Hey, Thor made it out.
Fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, it took you sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
Aww.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Damn, attitude does run in the family, I guess.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Interesting that the dark place can't take him. Because I feel like that's not even something Alan can write. Like to be someone that can't be overtaken. Huh. Also, just gonna wait and see a little bit of the lyrics to see if we can get anything from this. Oh wait, I think this was the song that was going to lead to the overlap. Damn, all their songs are just so good. Someone pretending to be someone that they're not, maybe. Yeah, so this is a song about Thor being in the situation that he was in. And I guess yeah, he's like warning that there's a liar somewhere. You know, if we're to take the lyrics that literally. But again, this entire time, I'm questioning. Someone has to be Mr. Scratch. Someone has to be, whether it be Tom, Alan himself, Alan in the dark days, or Alan who got out. One of those four. Hey Lil Hatch, welcome to the stream. Yes, I will hydration check. Give me a sec. There you go. To be fair, I kind of needed that. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good day. This was a pretty long section. Well, kind of perfect so that, you know, next time we continue, aka tomorrow, it'll be Alan's turn to take the wheel. Or hopefully, because since I just got the bolt cutters, there are places I can walk to now which I couldn't before. So I might check those. Or heck, I might check those now so I can actually go straight to Alan tomorrow. And yeah, I think this is already like majority of what the song is about already. Like Thor was always anger and quick impatient about things, so you know, like maybe that's what caused him to be able to get caught by the dark place easier than others.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head.
In the mind place.
You have a room there, right?
He knows
How do you know
about it.
that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Imagine you can talk to your family like through, like literally in your head instead. All of the avoidance of being embarrassed in public. But also, to be fair, if they could hear you directly in your head, that's also equally scary. Actually, wait, I don't know what's worse now that I brought up those two options.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth.
They can all do
Damn
this?
right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads,
Oh,
see the truth.
This is the most clear
past the
voice in the
lies.
Mind Palace so far.
Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was.
Oh my god, it took her
This isn't
forever
my
to realize
intuition.
that.
I'm seeing their thoughts.
Oh gee, you
Is this
think?
why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Just about Logan. Girl, you're literally reading the minds of other people, finding about answers of things they didn't tell you. Like, without any puzzle pieces. Like, girl, that ain't intuition. You're mind reading.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya.
Aww.
Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't
So,
regretted
very
it.
straightforward family problems.
That fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier.
Who's the father?
I know, Freya.
Who's the
is
father?
gone.
Is it a name we should know?
So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry.
I don't think he's gonna tell us
Mom
who the
said she
father
didn't want
is.
anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember.
Who is it
all
though?
matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Yes, I need to know, but my mom
You
first.
said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side.
So
Odin and me did
the family
fuck
just has
with
powers,
things
okay.
that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me.
Okay, I can't think.
At least towards the end.
I can't think of everything as being written to exist by Tom and Alan because, again, I know I did kind of posit that FBC was brought in by Thomas Zane and Alan potentially, but if they weren't, if Ati and to the extent under the Andersons have powers that aren't brought in by the powers of the Dark Place, then that means they exist in the world, which does justify the FBC's existence. Also, hello Zykoy, welcome to the stream. Just kind of like being in the think tank right now, given the fact that we have just know that the Andersons just have powers. So, yeah, Ati has, which makes sense because Ati exists, Ocean View Motel exists. I mean, the fact that the Dark Place, the darkness itself exists, because obviously Thomas Zane and Alan Wake didn't write the darkness into existence. So that means there are forces of power in the world. So it shouldn't be weird or far-fetched that the Andersons have power outside of it being born through Alan and Thomas. So I guess it was just coincidence that Alan wrote Saga into this story. Like, I think it actually is just pure coincidence. But yeah, hello Azago. I hope you've been doing good. have been doing anything recently? Although I feel like you guys have been playing a lot of Apex. The 3 strikes mode looks like a ton of fun for sure.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father.
Who's the father? Will you tell us?
You knew him?
Some doors are better left.
You can't say doors!
Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps
I swear to
ahead.
God, if he's
That's
someone in the
not how
FBC.
we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well.
Could it be that Alan wrote her
Freya
entirely?
didn't want
No,
anything to
no.
do
I
with
think
me
that was
after
that was disproven. Alan cannot write
can't
something
blame
from nothing into
I never knew
existence.
my dad or my mom's family. So many
Like
broken
Alan
relationships in
himself
my
said it.
past.
He and Tom can't write
won't lose
things
mine.
that don't exist.
With Logan.
They need to they need to have exist in the world, and then they're manipulated
stop
by
until
the
they're
story. Or at least that's as far as they say it, which again, it could be true, it could not be true, because then again, right now the biggest question, honestly, at the moment, which just based on things that have happened, is that was Alan Wake written into the story by Thomas Zane? Like, it can go that far. Because Ati, when he saw Alan, called him Tom. And I don't, that could be by accident, but it could also be by not accident. And the fact that when Tom and Alan saw each other, Alan was like, "You look like me," and Tom was like, "Or you look like me." Which I'm just like, please, you gotta stop this. Like, one of you has, is one of you real? Is the other one a copy? Are both of you real? Are you twins? Were you twin brothers and we didn't know about it?
I have the clicker.
There's so many things.
Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing.
Also, I don't play much 3 strike, but I'm halfway to that
reality's
too. Ooh, nice.
Just the light
Good luck with
switch
your
isn't
ranking.
enough.
Any specific rank
It's
you're
Tom's
aiming
story we're
for
dealing
this
with,
season?
so he's got to be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home.
I'm replaying the story. I want
Without Wake.
to point something out here.
Meaning Wake.
Yeah, like okay, I'm gonna re.
He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Okay, see,
I have the
this
clicker.
is one thing that
Can I use
I've
it,
been
please?
noticing. None of the Andersons,
Get your
other than
guitar
Saga,
roaring,
ever
your drums
refer to
crashing.
Alan.
Blow
All of them,
reality's
or fine,
eardrum.
technically the two of them. The two of them have
Just the
only
light
ever
switch isn't
referred to
enough.
Tom.
It's
They do
Tom's
not
story
talk
we're
about
dealing
Alan's
with,
story.
so
They
he's
talk
gotta be
about
the one to
Tom's
rewrite it.
story.
After that's done, he can flick that switch
Also, I
to
believe
bring
Ata
the
makes
whole
mistakes.
thing home,
No,
baby.
I do
I can't
not
use
believe
the
Ati
clicker
makes
without
mistakes.
Wake.
But that begs the question, who is Alan then?
Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror
And
story
obviously we don't
without
have
him.
answers for that. Diamond first, I'll see if I want to aim higher. You have 90 days. Yeah. But yeah, like the Andersons and Ati, who is, you could argue, I'd say Ati is equating to the Andersons in terms of like their own autonomy. But none of them have referred to Alan Wake. Like, I know Thor and Odin interacted with Alan in the first game, but that's as far as it went. They just interacted with each other. So far across this story, they've been referring to what's happening through Tom, not Alan. Yeah, like there's so many questions, so many things just popping up, like all these connections, and obviously I don't have the big picture yet.
Tor's here in the overlap.
Also, I
Gotta
like how
find him and
it's.
get the fuck out.
I already did that. Case
Wake
closed.
wrote Logan into the story.
Wait, did?
He had no right to use her
See?
like this.
Okay, question mark.
There's still time to make him
Wake
fix it.
wrote
I won't
Logan
give him a
into
choice.
the story. I don't know if that's Wake. That could be Mr. Scratch. Mr. Scratch could have been the one that wrote Logan into the story. And then Alan is trying to make the situation less bad by scratching out the script in the pages. Potentially.
Yes.
Like, I have theories and that's it. I have no concrete evidence for a lot of these stuff because obviously we don't have concrete evidence just yet.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around.
Any
for as long
pew
as she
pew for
did.
this game? Yup. A decent,
But he
like,
is genuinely sorry.
decent amount of pew pew. It's third-person shooter style. A lot more. Wait, wait. Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it. Saga says Wake can edit it. They say Tom can edit it. Ati is the name of a Finnish old god who rules rivers and oceans and water. Yeah, I remember hearing that when there was discussion about control. Also, welcome to the stream, Infectious CNE22. Hope you've been doing well, and I hope I said that name right.
Wake
And yeah,
needs to
I
be
mean,
the
you know,
one
all
to
of them
rewrite
are
the ending.
doing, also deal with
And
like
I'll need
the
to
whole
keep an eye on him.
Thor, Odin, Saga being a seer, her mother literally being named Freya. So, definitely, in a way, these all sound like things someone would write into a story. Just saying. Full of gods.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Focus on art? Would you say inspirations and references for stories? Oh, God.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it.
Yeah, Ati can
Remember,
give us his Walkman.
your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Yeah, the story is like
Don't worry about
trying to
me,
make it
kiddo.
so that it
I'll
happens that
drag my
Logan
sorry
dies,
ass
but
over to
it
Odin.
hasn't it hasn't
Two
come to
shots of
fruition
the
yet.
Anderson's finest will fix us both up.
Ah, yes, Moonshine.
See you soon, Saga.
Wait, but we must check on
The
Odin.
FBC is holding wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Bright Falls
Casey.
Station. Oh wait,
Read
whoops.
me, Casey. Damn it.
Damn, still no Casey.
Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
Okay.
Focus,
For
Saga.
wait.
Get to the station. To wake.
Okay, so in terms of what I'm going to do now still, although as you can see the game is kind of starting to slow down, it does this after a while. Like I won't make it to the sheriff's station. I will explore stuff that I can, make it here-ish to this safe room, and then I'll save here and probably call it for today. Yes, I'm actually lasting a little bit longer than I was expecting, but I do still want to explore though. Like I'm not rushing there immediately because we must check on Odin. And also there's a lot of these things I can finally bolt cutter now. Yay, bolt colors. Did how? Huh? 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 I'm on the other side of the fence? Huh? Okay, that was weird. I don't remember passing through the fence. Okay, never mind. Maybe just glitchy stuff, but that felt weird. Oh, hello, thing on the floor. Can I use the jukebox? Oh, no. Oh, hey, the old people are back in. And are you still not wearing clothes? You're still not wearing clothes. Also, they have nothing
Where
to say.
do you think Rose got to?
Oh, who knows with that girl?
Also, Rose, are you good? Are you
her
bad? I
running off
can't
in the middle
tell.
of the night.
Good for her. Live life while you can.
Huh. A lady should be in bed with her Christie novels at that hour.
Yeah, because
boo.
quote
Don't be so
unquote, Alan is teaching Rose to be able to kill the Taken. I mean, why would you have someone that you want to support the Dark Place kill the Taken? Like, it doesn't add up there. So a part of me is actually inclined to think that maybe Rose is actually in the Up and Up. I mean, I could obviously be wrong, but nah, it's a weird situation overall. Oh, that's just the door. Odin! Odin, are you awake? TV! Where? Where's the TV playing? I'm gonna check the TV in the Mine Palace after this. Also, hello, Donna. Are you fine? Are you fine, Donna? I guess.
When examining
Oh
your
my
car
god, bro.
engine for problems,
Light mode
start with
happened.
F3. Bad fuel mixture, no spark, or low compression. Issues with the air-fuel mixture are most commonly caused by a clogged intake valve, a problem in the fuel injection
No one expects the
system,
sudden
or
light mode.
impurities in the fuel itself. Lack of spark is caused by faulty spark plugs, wires, or ignition timing. Low compression is usually caused by worn piston rings, leaks in the intake or exhaust valves, or a hole in the cylinder head.
Okay, walking encyclopedia. I mean, again, probably mind exercises, so she is like tip-top in her thinking. But definitely weird one to use. Odin, are you better? Oh, okay, fine. He's just asleep. Okay, what about Ati? Ati, are you here? Also, will you let me into this door now? He will not let me into this door still. Although Ati is not here. Ati? Like, is Ati not needed here anymore? So thus he left? Did he go back to help Alan? Or Tom? Whoever? Sorry, I was like flickering a lamp. And like, is that just the light still trying to load in, or is the dark place here? I should probably save while I can. Before it dies. There we go. Save. Okay, Pat Main, you have a morning show? Nope. Seems like Pat Main is just being like me before stream, just sitting in front of my computer, thinking about nothing for a little bit. And actually, usually the map actually says if there are people that want to converse. Which doesn't seem like it. This will stay locked for a while. Although I gotta remember. So this is Saga's way to the spiral door. Through Valhalla. How appropriate, I guess. And actually, I said we gotta check it. We gotta check it. TV. Bright Falls Blend.
Hello, Yako. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo.
That cup's empty, isn't it?
Perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding.
It's empty.
Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did.
How dare you?
Perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee.
Yeah, now you gotta go take a shit.
We could have good coffee.
A beer's the best one.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh wow! I've heard that the health.
Okay, I know the lip sync shouldn't be off like this, but it just makes it a lot better. Also, did you just say better enough?
With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Yako?
No, not the. Oh my god!
I feel like $1,000,000. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee.
Took the time to get a suit, a tie, and pants, but still wearing his hat. He knows that it matters.
Today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
The bird stole our coffee. I love these commercials. Okay, but yeah, no sign of Ati though. Or Rose. Which I guess they're going to be back in town, probably. Wait, I said I was gonna check the backside. Backside. Yeah, so I can like, maybe there will be lunch boxes there, and then, you know, those stashes. And who knows, maybe one of the nursery rhymes as well. Yeah, but I mean, I'm definitely excited for next time though, because like when I proceed later on, it's like finally confrontation with the FBC. Also, I do not like how it all of a sudden became a little bit darker now that I'm here. Like, it's still daytime, people. It doesn't have to get this dark. Alright, so stay on the outer. We can go around. Okay, so let's stay on the outer path first. We did use a lot of shotgun shots though in that fight against Cynthia. Oh, surprising. Nothing on the edge. Jim doesn't ring a bell. Oh wait, I gotta be on the other side so it's louder. Wasn't this yesterday? Yeah, but Pat Main's brain has been a little bit of a weird case right now. Yeah, see, there's something wrong with Pat. Yeah, because Pat Main says he was here for 5 years, but that doesn't make sense. You don't know the half of it. Pat, you okay? Aw, Pat. The writing is getting to you. Also, something's on the floor? Oh, a manuscript page. Rose at bingo night.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards.
I had a feeling.
Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind.
I mean, cats would probably clean after themselves better.
She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late.
Oh,
Rose
this was
saw the hammer in his hand.
This was yesterday.
The garden lights started to flicker. The darkness and rain
right
pressing
before
against the
Tor
windows.
got almost taken by the darkness.
Drew nigh.
A little late there on showing us this page, Alan. Okay, I'm getting scared. I'm gonna fall through the floor one of these times. Like the game seems to be starting to struggle to load a few things. Ooh, I see that painting.
Another locked box.
Oh, we're looking for a key. It says that way. Here, 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 here. Here? Or like literally here? Hmm? There. 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 Huh? You're looping me. There. 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 But backwards. Hmm? Some of these signs are making fools out of me. It's like it's making me think. It's just somewhere here. You know what? The map has been generous sometimes. Have I passed by it, map? No, I have not actually passed by it. Sign going that way. Sign going here. Here. I knew it. Of course the gray signs had to matter for something. Like they wouldn't just add them randomly. You can't hide from the trees, we are everywhere. Yeah, there's too much of you. Please, this is way more touching grass in my life than I needed over the span of a few days. Yeah, like trying to find all these caches. Also, where are these lunch boxes that Rose left? And yeah, like that part, the whole Rose leaving the lunch boxes for us. So she is trying to help us. But is it because we're trying to help, you know, quote unquote Alan? Or not Alan? Mr. Scratch? Also, ooh. That's some good reflections. Something on top here. Nope. Okay, guess we're just heading down. Also, ooh, cabin. Is this the titular cabin in the woods? I mean, I am already experiencing some psychological stuff anyway. Like my mental is in shambles. The jump scares, they were getting to me. Oh, wait, this looks like a room that I need the generator open. Yup. Stop looking back, Saga. You're making me paranoid. Manuscript page? What do you have for me now?
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling.
Yeah, like wasn't the deadline for all of this
deer masks sold.
on Deer Fest Day?
Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town list for its modest rustic charm. The town expected
Despite
a lot
all
of
of the
tourists
horror
this
stuff
year,
happening here?
but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings. But to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were
The Deer
anxious.
Fest must
Their
happen. A
anticipation
murder
mixed
may
with fear.
happen, but it doesn't matter.
People had
We'll
restless
hide it
dreams.
with the deers.
The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town. And the shadows poured in with it.
Also, the cutscene was definitely lagging from what was being said. Also, yes, I have way too much healing. I need to start like just using some healing. I have too much ammo also. Like I am overstocked. Like I literally have 5 healing. I have a flare. I have honestly so many flares. I have explosives. Like God. I just have too much stuff. Like I might actually need to consider discarding some shit. You know what? I am gonna discard a giant heal. There. That's probably, I think that's good enough. Whew. Like ammo low, healing way too many. I hear a dog.
Copy world is all
Not a dog. There we go, 2 for 2. That's a wolf though. Ah! Ah! That dog literally just came up beside me. He's like, hi, hi there. Like I think I think the AI is starting to get a little bit fucked up. I think the AI is I think the AI is starting to forget that they're supposed to fight me. Hi there. Are you a threat? You're kind of just like looking at me and then running away. Oh, that looks like normal walk patterns now. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. I'm gonna just leave you alone.
There's another cult stash. Another one of those cult boxes.
You don't bother me, I don't bother you. Alright, so down, down. I mean, his growling is definitely making me paranoid a little bit, but he's not doing anything to me. You know, nice doggo. Oh, God. I know he's not doing anything, but it's tensing me up. Also, I'm wondering if it's like it's like it's pointing at those two. So right, right, and then this one is like I don't know what this one is supposed to pretend to be. Oh, so there's a down, down, there's a left, right, and a... You know what? I think it is time for the tried and true brute forcing. So there was a down, down, there was a left, right. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, no. So then we can try this being down, down, this being left, right. We love brute forcing! We've just got word that the feds have Alan in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. But yeah, we love brute forcing puzzles sometimes. Hi, dog. Bye, dog. Actually, I should save. I should save because, you know, rather than having to fight through these guys again. But that's such an interesting bug where he's not fighting me. It's just like I have a dog companion now. I hope going into the safe room didn't reset his AI. Like I don't want to have to shoot you. We've been through so much together. Yeah, he's not bothering me. We're fine. Which side? Right was leading to a cabin. Ooh, and a manuscript page. Alright, what you got for me, Alan? Cautious break into the FBC lab?
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster.
Or they lax
Hartman had
because they
gone
were
into
too
the
busy
lake.
with the hiss?
He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake.
And this is why
He'd
they
faced
think
Jagger,
Alan's a threat.
pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
And that's why they saw Wake do that, and that's how he beat Barbara. So they're trying to follow what Wake did to beat Barbara so they can beat Wake because they think Wake is going to be bad. That actually explained a lot of their motivations, honestly. Good manuscript page. What's Hello Ranger Station? Screwdriver.
Oh, another rhyme.
Oh, hello. But no additional dolls for now. Monster doll. I'm looking for dolls first. I'll check that later. Oh, hello.
Hi there, little friend.
As always.
2 remaining.
Just 2 more. And we have all of them. As for what it'll do, we don't know, but it's getting close. Okay, there was only a monster doll, which doesn't bode well for us if we do this one. A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase when they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away, give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down the ground. So child here and monster here?
Right.
Oh shit! I let them in! I let them in!
Lots of charms lying around here.
Okay, but no one to fight? No actual monster? Okay. I'll take that. No monster. Thank you. As manning your stations, Dr. Campbell acknowledged and understood that goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your message, of course. In any case, orders received. Vega. It is countermand that both of you have left your post on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are strict under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality. As your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I am changing your post. I'll be overseeing the water area as it now has the most test sites to cover. Learning Camp will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michael's your station, Bright Falls Stations. I don't have excuses, but you need to acknowledge these orders. So the three of them were doing the rhyme tests. And I guess, yeah, with them leaving, maybe that's how Ilmo and Koska were able to, like, check through the information. Eh? Ranger Station stash key. Okay, thank you, map, for just showing that to me. Even before I saw the stash, I already have the item I need. Okay, game, thank you. Like spoiling me a little bit there, but maybe it's like, oh, you've been going for a long while. I'll make your job easier for you. There's a lot of them. And imagine these weren't taken people. These were just like some people, like a group, just being here.
Townsfolk were anxious.
Oh wait, do they also have the AI bug? They're not attacking.
Murders.
Another cult stash.
They're not attacking.
Rolling the streets.
It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys.
Overgrown.
Okay, I think after the next stash, like, I'll run to this break room, and then I think I'll end it for today. The AI is kind of like not working, which, you know, while fun, you know, where's the challenge, right? So yeah, I think I'm just gonna like go to the save, close up, and then we can continue this next time. Yeah, then that's the lunchbox I found before. So yeah, pretty much straight all the way to that healing. Should probably trade which weapon I'm using eventually though. I'm getting quite low on other ammo. And also, like I said a while ago, the storage space definitely like actually disappearing. Yeah, all the rocket stairs and stuff. And like these charms are nice, but I literally have too many. Also, I gotta use the sniper. I have too much ammo. I have too much ammo. Also 2 flashbangs and the battery. Alright, let's sort out this situation first. I'm actually tossing away. I mean, let me put this here and then I'll toss this one away. Then rocket flare. Rocket flares are pretty much like bombs. Okay, there's that. Now here. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here, there. Then this rocket flare can go here. Oh god, so much stuff! Yeah, I'll use the sniper first. Move the rocket flare here. Rifle ammo here. Okay. I think we're pretty much set on our equipment for a while. And yeah, probably a good time to actually call it for today. The game is starting to struggle, the AI is broken, and I feel we got a lot of sort of answers and more sort of questions. And yeah, I mean, I'll be continuing Alan Wake tomorrow anyway, so definitely much more we can do to find out more things. Yeah, today was a long one. But yeah, for those who were here, for those that stopped by, for those that chatted, and for those that lurked, I always appreciate the support. I hope you guys have been having a good day, afternoon, or evening. It is a bit late, so I'll probably just go straight on to bed. And, if you guys have a long day, I hope it goes well. Or if if it's also late for you, you guys also get a good rest. And like I said, tomorrow, well, I guess technically later, will be more Alan Wake. Hopefully, we can switch over to Alan. Actually, I might switch over to Alan rather than go to the city. Because I feel if I go to the city, then the next things will start. Yeah, I think that sounds like a plan. So yeah, probably Alan Wake's. I'll continue with Alan Wake's side tomorrow. And hopefully we get some more answers there. But yeah, with that, I guess nothing else really at the moment in terms of updates. Although hopefully, like over the next few weeks, I'll like have some stuff to post with the like transition into stuff. Like I said, the com that I had over a few weeks, over a few months, is finally ready. So just need to set stuff up. But yeah, with that, thank you guys for being here, and yeah, I guys hope you guys join me in my next adventure. But till then, guys, bye, guys. Bye. Bye bye. Yeah, it's a bit late, so I'm probably just gonna end. No more dragging down business. Bye. Bye bye.